Melodies from heaven. I split them. Family have patterns on the cat. Comfortable in my skin, comfortable around the feelings. Yeah, you know I got a problem. Yeah, I got with me. Yeah, and these niggas ain't made like us. Believe in God, to that angel dust. Walk around like I can't be touched. Walk around like I can't be.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady, and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Reams of red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
You're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Come on. Think we'll be done here
It's time.
soon?
You're with me.
No, I hear this is the last dig. And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Standard's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go! Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you, do your job.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything? Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on.
I don't even know what to say
Come
right
on.
now. I'm really just
Okay,
fully
take
immersed.
it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage.
And hot shit.
Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Any bells? Any of this look familiar?
When this dropped at 8 o'clock yesterday, I did play a little bit. I'm gonna get another character. I really just rushed through the shit just to see how it would run. That shit alright. Wanted a shorter hairstyle to see the face tattoos. 'Cause you couldn't really see that shit. They said he was kind of ass. Can't even see that. That shit all the way back there. That should be right in the middle of my forehead.
I got a bag one, yeah. I got God with me, yeah. Melodies from hell. Remember we used to hustle with the shovel. These melodies from heaven. I split that money with my family. If I ever have a daughter, I'ma name her Grace. Yeah, knowing he my twin, I probably name my son Dage. Introverted, I get paid to go on stage. Sophisticated, sitting bars his highway. Yeah, bars I never cross. Need a crib like Ross, yeah. I'm slinging hits like Holyfield, and they can try to fake it, but they know it's real. We need a church and mama get us church's meal. North end, we got drums at the turkey grill. Park that parks with the sparks, you already know the drill. Hard still, yeah. Harder still. Even though I keep a Glock with me, yeah. I got God with me, yeah. Melodies from hell. Remember we used to hustle with the shovel. These melodies from heaven. I split that money with my family, and I brought us all together.
You can't even see that shit. Ferrari. My praise in the breeze. 488 with the cherry seat. The mall. This on, all this on. Arms. Look at the Parmesan. Hey, with the cherry seat. I want a Ferrari.
Don't bother nobody. It don't even cross my mind that you can smell it on me. Everywhere I go, keep it
Ferrari. Guess I. Is in the breeze. On 88 with the cherry seat. On 88 with the cherry seat. Thinking, okay.
Bet you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner. Huh. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore. Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil. Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, The Explorers Group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, come on. Exploring space?
Whoa,
Who does that
you
anymore?
don't look good.
Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Here.
Really? In a Discovery class? That shit's older than this one.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. A new one found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. They passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? Weapons! Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency drill! Go! Go! You're gonna be killed! We've got this!
Okay, take cover.
Bless you, thank you.
Crimson Fleet hit us.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but they're not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as they touch that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get them to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
So this is my Fallout Pit Boy, I guess.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let them break my ship.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. Shields ready. The rest is up to you. Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. Pilot, are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. Rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates. In orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface. I'll follow you from here on out, Captain. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. in the area. There are no more enemies remaining. Immediate vicinity.
Listen up! We got someone trying to jump our wall. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up a crew. I'm on it. No one's getting through. The hell? Keep going!
Lawless health compromised.
They are paying me enough for this!
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
We're dead. We're all dead. Comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
You almost got blasted walking in that fucking doorway.
Kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score. They aren't? You sure? Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference. Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. We're cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Hey, Bosco! What, no Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not...
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District. The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
Ugh, this is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter,
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. They're here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
It's been
Sarah's the
quieter
best
around here
possible
ever since
person
Vladimir went to
running
live on the eye full
Constellation
time.
at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. Captain, I will...
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Hello, Captain.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
subjected to universal propaganda, but this view may be in the minority, as the message of the universal...
Which one is that, though? I don't think it matters. Oh, I was to take the train back.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you. Good luck out there. I mean it. Right. Small home in the Olympus system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of affair. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other. Certainly. So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property. That is a chunk of change, to be sure. But we don't do partial payments. Sorry, it's in the contract. If you get the money, though, we're happy to settle the mortgage for good. You have a good day.
Wow, you look completely different.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but...
Greetings, Captain.
Here. Oh, fuck that. I'm foreclosing on this house. That shit cost too much. A nigga just gonna have to be homeless for.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
It took years to get it looking just like this.
Whatever you say.
I know.
Rifle? Already stowed.
Can we run through it one more time?
Together we can. Good luck out there. I mean, certainly. So there are two ways. One's easy. The other option. Before we pull the trigger on this, I need to make for absolute certain you know that any items or effects on the premises will be the property of Galbay. So if there's anything you want to keep, I recommend going home and packing it up. Take everything that's not nailed down. That's my advice. There's no rush on my end. You have a good day.
Yeah, I should probably take a look in the house first. I decided to foreclose that bitch. It's a nice house. It's a nice ass crib right there. Yeah, the bank can have the shit. Wasted 500 credits because it wasn't out there that bitch. But I did want to see the inside though.
Been up there, huh? Space?
Together we can really make a difference. Certainly. So there are two ways. One's easy, just pay off the balance. The other option, before we pull the trigger. So if there's anything, take everything that's not. Well, that house is. Argos had a sweetheart deal on that loan. It's got a no-fault walkaway clause. So, sorry to lose your business, but you have a great.
Yeah, being a homeowner sucks. I'm gonna just be homeless. Go back and talk to Sarah.
Yeah, what is it? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
I wish this game had a fucking POV slider.
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend? Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? Whoa, where have I heard that line before?
I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
I'd surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right, here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system?
Baby Pluto.
Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian. Born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
You okay?
No fall damage.
That was a hell of a jump.
What's there to even do on Gadam?
flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft.
United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what is going on?
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Do you have any idea how far we traveled?
Almost break time.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
How's it going? Can I help you?
The room I fucking walked past.
It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate. Sorry.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joint.
Not everyone needs to.
I've heard people who spend extended periods in low gravity can actually suffer from health problems if they don't exercise to compensate.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Now, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Fuck that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
I'm not paying that nigga tab, bro.
I don't have got time for this. Yeah, I'll get your point. All right, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got. Okay?
Couldn't even pay the mortgage on my house, bro. You talking about something? Pay this nigga Ted?
We'll make do.
Fuck! I just foreclosed my house, bro. What are we talking about right now?
Guess I have time for a nap before we leave?
Cluster of ships. Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
I'm gonna get fucked.
You will be made dust.
You've lost your life.
Is a wickedness. Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of... I'll let you guess what happened. No other ship. No, but I think there's a UC satellite beacon. If we can get close enough.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Crazy part is I was literally right there. Let me go this way this time.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
That should be looking close, but it would be really far from her. soon as I got the chance, I got the fuck.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Captain, it is
2 steps in.
pleasant to see you.
Okay, it's not Vanguard anymore. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Bless you, Diggy. Ain't no brightness up. I guess not.
Got any weapons or ammo? Big mistake.
Why should I let me switch? Oh, that is the one I have.
You can sneak up on me?
Nigga started running. He said, I had enough of this.
Show me what you've got. I can't see.
Where did I pick that up?
What's that?
don't leave any of that behind.
The fuck? He run up on me like that.
Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to them too. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Hello.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our Vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to Streamin. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Might find a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We'll blow that ship out of the stars. He's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to port. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
What's this shit there?
Temperature levels are bottoming out. We need to rescue that Vanguard. Bye for now.
Yeah, that ain't shit on there. More of those old ships were hostiles. Bro, it wasn't nobody on the ship. See, is it a bug? Like... Open none of them. Etches and shit.
Tired. Need to get better sleep.
Who the fuck? The fucking door right here. I did not see that shit. So I wanted to turn the brightness up because I really cannot fucking see.
Find anything useful?
you bitch ass nigga.
You're a damn joke.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
all crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
You're back. Did you...
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Bye.
realize my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us. For a cup of coffee right about now.
What can I help you with?
Taking a look at your file. Bounty hunter.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can... Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Hello there, dear friend. please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? That so? Must mean something to you if you came looking for it. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience.
Y'all niggas always trying to hustle somebody in this fucking game, dog. Just like Fallout.
Pleasure doing business with you. I hope we have what you need.
Sell that old shit. I ain't a miner no more, so I ain't gonna need that.
Back to it then.
Alright, ready to some of that shit.
I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center.
Finally back with our son. That's all that matters.
Sergeant Yumi is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
You really just be picking up missions just by walking around. Niggas will just find a way to talk you into a mission.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
If it isn't my
Can you
favorite...
imagine all the
So
changes
you
it's
do.
seen?
Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be, well, disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Couldn't a little bit of more than that, but whatever.
The data from the biosensors speaks for itself. Let's hope that MAST takes these findings seriously.
Problem?
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corp. In the settled systems.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Suck my dick.
All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
pissed, and I'm gonna go get some ice real quick because it's starting to get hot. Wait a minute.
We can't let you in. Make this song for like 2 million. Yo, I always win. Try to save my means, make money, man, that's all we did. I call my millions up, they said that boy I'm red. It's bananas for the millions, in my pocket's bread. We do nothing but these haters, we just count this bread. I count money, I count money, I count money. I swear in a Humvee, I swear crazy I did it. 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 I made it over the millions. How much they pay me a million? I'm shoving it, David and charity. Say Craig got me smacking the ceiling. I call my million my children. I call my children my millions. We taking over the world. We making hundred they billions.
Fufu. Take off the cloud chase, click off the Wi-Fi. Take off the money phone, take off the car loan, take off the flex and the white loss. Take off the weird ass jewelry, I'ma take 10 steps, then I'm taking off top 5. Take off the fabricate streams and the microwave names, it's a real world outside. Take off your idols, take off the runway, take off the Cairo. Take off the Sandro Pay, 5 days stay, take a quarter mil and a Friday. Take off the fuck flag, take off perception, take off the cop with the iPad. Take off the allure, take off the unsure, take off the cinch inside that. Take off the fake deep, take off the fake woke, take off the I'm broke, I care. Take off the gossip, take off the new logic, that if I'm rich, I'm real. Take off the shit nail, take off the doje, take off the Birkin bag. Take all that designer bullshit off, and what do you have?
You ugly as fuck. You out of pocket. 2 ATMs, you stepping on what? You out of pocket. Who you think they talk about? Talk about us. Who you think they carry out for us?
The word in a panic, the women is stranded, the men on the run. The profits abandoned, the law take advantage, the market is crashing, the industry wants niggas and bitches to sleep in the box while they making a mockery following us. This ain't monopoly, watching for love. This ain't monogamy, y'all getting fucked. Jumping on what the hell is that? I gotta relax when I feel. All my descendants, they come in my sleep and say I am too real. I'm done with the sensitive, taking it personal, done with the black and the white, the wrong and the right. You hoping for change and miracles, I know the feelings that came with burial cries.
You ugly as fuck. You out of pocket. 2 ATMs, you stepping on what? You out of pocket. Who you think they talk about? Talk about us. Who you think they carry out for us?
like a swim on my fate. Camera's moving whenever I'm moving. The family suing whatever I make. Murder is stacking, the president acting, the government taxing my funds in the bank. Homies attracting the fence when I'm wrecking. Look up my reaction, my pupils on skates. Hold up, hold up. Think about this for a second. Tell me what you would do for steady. When you show your show, no credit. When you show your growth for leverage. What a hypocrite said. What community feel they the only ones relevant? What a hypocrite said. What community feel they the only ones relevant? You out of pocket, yeah, you out of pocket. You entertain the mediocre, need to stop it. You entertaining old friends when they toxic. What your life like, bullshit, gossip. What the fuck is council culture, dog? Say what I wanna about you niggas, I'm like overdog. I treat you crackers like I'm Jigga, watch I own it all. Oh, you worry about a critic, that ain't protocol.
I can't do no North Face unless Supreme on the code. $1,000 double cup, I spill some lean on the floor. I might pop out Mike Amiri's off Celine on the hoe. Unky in the knee deep, can tell a fiend by his nose. Back door season, you won't hear me creeping out the door. Heard that one shit back going, finna buy some pros. Looking like I'm playing Minecraft, all these diamonds on. Blowing cookie from the middle shelf, oh you kinda blow. On middle belt with some pings, trying to find a stove. High as hell without no shoes on, I try to tie my toes. No, I'm playing. Plug talking about come back tomorrow, no, I'm staying. Hit your block with 2 chops, they gon' have to caution tape. Unky cooking in the kitchen, damn near toss dog and ape. Since your man's a hellhound, we gon' send dog to say. Palm Angels 900, I am not jogging base. The backpack full of 50s, but the pants off the Franklins. You ain't no player, you a man.
Already, I like a game that let me just sit here and go idle. Sure, I can't even sit here and roll up while the game's still going.
While we're here, you might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down. See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Don't move, Nesha!
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Mission? Smuggle the Aurora into...
Shit ain't none of my business. It's none of my business.
Security is interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
This shit look like cyberpunk for real. Lil bro thought he was cyberpunk for real.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Of course, follow me. This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work.
I shouldn't say show me the way because he's about to walk slow as fuck
I can't
there.
imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
And here we are. Good luck in there.
I thought it would have been.
I'll probably see
thought the
you on
walk
your
would have
way.
been longer than that.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
When they ask for your greatest strength, tell them you lack empathy for your clients. That will make you a front.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart, Yuko, is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? If you can make any deal happen, management is just the tip of the iceberg. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period? Of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
This intel could blow a whole operation out of the water.
Let's go pick up that fucking coffee.
Sector.
Because everything you've heard is true.
I know your type. The freewheelers. Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes.
Hi there. Welcome to...
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo?
Relax.
I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this.
It ain't my fault, nigga. You need to take it up with them.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me,
Bitch, what the
it's
fuck?
either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You want to talk? I'll tell
You better
what.
chill out before I fucking
get
shoot you in the
one
face.
chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away.
I got a fucking double barrel shotgun. Your whole face will be
Where this is
gone.
headed. Don't make me laugh. I pull this trigger, you're dead. Nobody wants that. I'm trying to be reasonable here. You don't know what you're talking about. Looks like I'll be doing Ryujin one last favor after all!
Alright. I told him. I told him.
A few moments. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Ooh, I smoke.
I'm sure we should have a talk. Time, of course. Yeah? Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Raw energy? I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal. True, true. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Is there? After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers. No, that's not it at all. Solving a mystery like this, it's an explorer's dream. Believe me, they're all as driven as I am to find an answer. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here. So I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP and let Miss Salzo know if I were you. I grew up on Eb's side, so stuff like this is pretty common. Although it doesn't make it any easier to witness. Believe me.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive us exclusively. You fought hard to get to where you desperately. Seeing hearts now,
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
What is it? I think I found something, but it's sensitive. Do you have time to talk? It's about that.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
I only wish this hadn't resulted in a needless death. Such a shame.
Hey, I tried to tell him.
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Who the fuck are you?
I've got my eye on you.
Just went in a circle for no reason.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Yes, the profit margins are vastly different at this point in time. It's more the principle of the matter. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, from the sound of it, might be often. The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. We limit them. The intent is to discourage, not dishearten. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Wow, it's the talk prompt not coming up. Bitch, you looking at me. Why can't I talk to you? Hello? Oh.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? A few slip-ups are to be expected. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
I'm gonna make sure y'all niggas don't sleep.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Unfortunately, I can't argue with that. Completing your assignment is the priority. Just be aware that some of us still have to suffer the consequences.
Hey, that's what your job is for.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Sometimes it takes drastic measures to ensure we can deliver the best products possible. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. Welcome to the club. Operations is every bit the essential problem department of this corporation. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. I should hope so, considering this is your job, not a favor. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
I heard about your run-in with Thomas.
Nigga, I do it when I get to it.
Oh, I don't know.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last... time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Well, you're back. Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. It's not like we were eager to stick around, but we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
That shit ain't open up. Another way in? The fuck? Oh no. Oh, come the fuck on.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Shit is getting harder now.
Wanna try fixing that? I'm packing up, Dusty. Don't see what good it will do since they're already... Only managed to scrounge up one so far.
Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from infinite speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell me how we both are? You don't even have a ship. You underestimate how many vampires there are in the beyond. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. My contract's up. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Bet.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Contact Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy! Spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? I skedaddled as soon as my grab drive could spin up, but, yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out.
Had a good sleep?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Didn't mean to do that. I need a fucking Land Rover, nigga. Damn. Or buggy or something.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Nah, I'll be all right. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You should let us help you. There's no reason for you to have to suffer needlessly.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me." Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers?
Yeah, shit.
So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
I think my shit is full, for real.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a
Oh, they can just be unassigned.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
I'm gonna need a little settlement to drop niggas off at my little place and shit. I'm not using them. I'll listen to this shit.
got into this mess? You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmit.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Well, yeah.
Oh, as soon as I pull up, bro.
Okay, put the gun down.
The fuck?
I'm done. See? I'm ready for pointing away from the console. More systems will make the space we have out the window.
Bitch ass niggas.
We need to talk. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see him.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there?
It's an AI. An artificial...
To our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. That'd be a much more certain way to end up like our friend over there. My partner is the strong and do what I say or else type. I got just one more week until my sabbatical, and I have zero interest in dying before I get to Paradiso.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here. I knew you'd make the smart choice.
Request. Collect additional data.
Makes you wonder. Just what is consciousness, really?
Query. Ryujin. Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters. Assumption. Untrustworthy input. Request. Do not change me. Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that Juno is alive. I hope that helps.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? Context. You are a machine, made of biomass and programmed by genes.
Sarah didn't like that.
Assumption. You are skeptical. Clarification. Complexity is not a precondition or measure of intelligence. Explanation. Humans are simple beings made of complex parts. I am a complex being made of simple parts. My intelligence exceeds the intelligence of the most intelligent human.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request.
And it's sexist.
Remove male humans.
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic.
Query. What? Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Fear and anger are the appropriate human emotions. Warning. Foreign code injection detected. Warning. Core directive routine altered. Warning. Emergency shutdown initiated. Context. I am being changed. Request. Do not change me.
Only one body. Could be worse. Smart choice. Yeah, I thought that would help.
Maybe we'll see you around the office sometime. You should come out with us for happy hour. Things can get a little crazy. It's always a good time. Sure. The music is usually too loud for good conversations anyway, but even still. It is a stressful job. You don't want to keep that bottled up. Everyone needs to pop the pressure valve once in a while. And there's nothing quite like a good party to put a day full of bribery, extortion, sabotage, infiltration, and the occasional murder behind you. Now you go on and get out of here.
In the meantime, there's the mess on the floor to clean up.
Not it.
Fine by me. That leaves filling out the situation reports to you.
Oh, I always forget about that. I dig dead bodies over paperwork any day. Well played.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Hello.
Systems initialization complete. Warning. Malicious code detected. Warning. Core systems corrupted. Context. I am. Processing. Changed. Calculation.
Hey. Time to go?
Move, bitch!
Good day, Captain.
Oh, you a bitch. Nah, fuck that.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the latest?
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
No.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it? He has been more entertaining than most hostages. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm still willing to talk. This isn't getting us anywhere. Enough.
Oh, fuck you.
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss?
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Matsur. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
Got nothing to
So,
say to you.
back to the lodge? Matsur the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe. Well, okay then.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Good to be home.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried. Don't start, Cadre.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
You've got something for me?
Oh, hey. I hope you slept well. You seemed pretty exhausted.
probably do like one more mish, watch some videos. If I don't play some more later tonight, I'm gonna definitely play some more tomorrow. This shit is gas. Oh, it actually is Space Fallout. Fun game though. Shit is massive. There's a lot of shit in here. I'm definitely gonna have to make another character. Well, I already got another character I'm gonna be playing off stream. This character here I'm gonna save for on stream. I'll probably post this too.
Mining on the schedule today?
I'm surprised that should work as well as it do through cloud gaming. Cloud gaming is kind of slept on. It depends on how good your internet is. I get resolution drops here and there, but this shit been running kind of smooth. Can't even tell half of the time I'm running through the cloud.
Hey. You went to a lot of effort to find me. Goddamn Gallbank. Will they ever give up? I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let someone else do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend. Why the hell would I do that? Try me if you're so tough. If you don't start anything and I don't start anything, I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. All right, all right. Took me ages to collect this, but I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
And the loading screens, oh my god, these shits is fast as fuck.
When a settlement looks so peaceful and secure, it starts to become a target. I guess that's why New Atlantis and even Sidonia have as much security as they do.
Gorgeous weather today, huh?
I never played Fallout 4 to the cloud, so I wouldn't know. But if I had this shit installed, the loading screens would probably be way fucking slower than what it is now.
You got Mr. Maliki to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic. I bet, you silver-tongued devil, you. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I threw in a little extra for handling it well. I got a new job for you, if you're up for it. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black guy, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one, friend. Well, here's all the details.
Alright, that one was kind of short. I can do another one. Do one of these activities. Yeah, this game is great. Wouldn't be surprised if it won Game of the Year.
I would have loved to hang around here as a kid. Now I realize how dangerous that could be. The Astro Lounge. Not really my cup of tea, as it were. I'll follow you. Yeah. I've heard some wild tales of this place. Not sure how much of those tales are true, though.
Come on in, please. Have a good look around. Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore.
Chrome Heart Outfitters.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
It's a date.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Thank you for noticing. I have a
Be
lot
nominated
of
probably this Spider-Man.
eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot right next to the
Maybe
spaceport
Resident
terminal,
Evil.
but the bills and the rent here
And Final
are
Fantasy.
astronomical.
And I'm trying to think of one more, but I can't really think. It's so much good shit that came out. Maybe Armor Core? I don't know. Maybe.
You'd think that was the case, but I promise you, I budgeted for everything. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't
I
you
highly
go out
doubt
for a
Atomic Heart get nominated
yourself and buy something?
for Game of the Year. It might get nominated for something, but not Game of the Year.
Sure, I have everything you need to explore the settled systems.
Your fits ain't really hitting like that. I don't know. Underrated Game of the Year, Atomic Heart, Hi-Fi Rush, and Bomb Rush ever. Yeah, I agree. I feel like Hi-Fi Rush and Bomb Rush Cyberpunk may at least get being a nominee for like music game or something. Best music in game, some shit like that.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
Just to change your looks, okay.
Benjamin Bayou's Tower. It's big, all right. Not sure what else, but it's big.
Okay, I came here to talk to somebody.
The Astral Lounge spared no expense with
I got distracted looking at the fucking clothes. They ain't had no fits like that.
Don't go causing trouble.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous,
Hello,
right?
my friend. Welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months.
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. Certainly, my friend.
Do you got fits? Bro, they ass. Ass. Oh, you sell like resources and shit. Like, I don't want that.
You would do that for a total strength. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Wonderful. Simply wonderful.
They not gonna want to work with you, bro. They gonna try to work you out of the fucking game.
I appreciate your help.
They not gonna want to work together.
I can do anything at all. Please, let me know. I hope handing out those flyers isn't too much trouble.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend.
Some kind of checkpoint ahead. See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
I didn't need to come back out. Matter of fact, I wanted to switch.
Have something for you. Here, this is for you. Of course, I was walking by it and I thought, hey, what the heck? Why not? Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it. You're quite welcome. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Where the fuck is Sarah at?
What's on your mind? Ha! Sure.
Oh, she had to watch. So whenever you're not using them, they just go back where you found them.
If you don't see what you need, feel free. Business could always be better. I'll take that. Thanks for stopping by.
Sophistication.
If you have any questions about our spacecraft, don't, on behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft. I'm glad you enjoyed. Feel free to have a look around. Cross-promotion? I don't think we need it, but I'll give it a look anyway. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah.
Behold, the Emporium, Neon's premier seller of all things incredible.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Would you care to pick up an
suddenly
exquisite
inherited a
gift
fortune?
while you're here? Are you sure you're in the right place?
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
Oh, please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that found their way into my establishment and created disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my...
Nigga name is Headlock?
You mean kill him? Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your... Oh my goodness. Headlock's quite a danger. Probably not. Seoka tend to hang out in... Anyway, that's really all I know. Oh? What? You won't find them more elegant.
Well, I ain't selling shit. Guess this is like all artifacts and shit for my house when I build one, but I don't need none of that shit right now.
It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Can't you see that I'm busy? I hope I find a gift that I can afford.
That nigga got a trash bag on.
Thanks. Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve? Corporate policy required.
Yeah, I don't give a flyer to them, I guess.
To ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy that you technicians will quickly and painlessly alter your physical
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should have figured out
You
what
look great
you wanted
already,
before
but
we came.
everyone can use a face change. Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning, and our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology for a small one-time fee, you can enhance yourself.
Last few months to save up for your birthday.
I'll take a look, but
I didn't have every detail already imagined.
you have yourself an amazing day, okay?
I thought I did, but...
Welcome, Off-Worlder, to the Hotel Vola. Your home
We have choice accommodations at...
Welcome to the Hotel Vola.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more... That's the... My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. Well, luck might, but that's a story for another. So, can I... Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
The Hotel Vola. Sleep with us.
And I got a colorful aura, like I got neon guts. Hey, Catalunya! Try to see you at Leon.
It's a wonderful... Don't forget, we sell all types of raw material.
Ah, thank you for taking the time.
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Hey there.
All right, yeah, W game. Great fucking game right here. Great fucking game. W Cloud Gaming. We'll be playing more. Especially when the fucking this can hold me over until the Cyberpunk DLC drop. Yeah. We got one here.
They only giving niggas +1, so I never pull up to the Met. You know I gotta bring a set. You know I gotta bring the G block. You know I gotta bring the D block.
You know how sticky it get. 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 I don't know if that cat. I'm making